Testing. Okay, that's a little bit delayed. Testing. Okay. No, that's not working. Testing 2. Okay, that's better. Alrighty. Hey Daniel. Okay, Streamlabs is not woken up yet. There we go. That sounds like a plan. Everybody should check that out when they get a chance. Okay. In the meantime, this is episode 524 of Beauty Magazine and the World of Beauty Magazine. And we are continuing on with our newest set of characters. Well, if people subscribe to your channel, they could be sure to check it when the time is right. Okay, when we left off, I was trying to figure out how I was going to use these pots. Because I was looking for a... Unfortunately, I can't name a plant like I can name the other things. Oh, there's plenty of limes around here. Not in the game, though, because you gotta have Sims 3 to get limes. Who's this? Lilith Vatorge decided to show up. Okay, so my idea of... Well, there are things that I can rename. So... bear with me, folks. Grape Kool-Aid is addicting. If I drank coffee that quickly, I'd have to be getting up every 5 minutes to make a pot. Thankfully, I don't usually drink more than one thing of that. That's about my limit. One of those. And then I switch back to coffee. But so I've got the frogs and I've got the fish that I was renaming. So I could get plants and put them near the like the fish pots or something, or try to put them in such an order that um, okay, we have 12 pots for that, or 12 swatches. This one has 12 swatches. 12 swatches for that kind. 12 for that kind. And then there's the plants themselves. So we could try laying them out in a pattern. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 23, 24, 28 areas. So I'd have to use minimum 3 different pots. Then again, that only matters if each area has an actual plant that I want to get. Another thing I could do, maybe if I, well, no, that's probably not going to work. Let me check something here. Okay. That turns it into yuck. Well, my best bet is to do this indoors. But I'd have to do it down in the lab, like a library. And we don't live there. So, I don't know if they would stay alive. I need to make something that looks like a makeshift greenhouse. Probably something like I did with the wedding tent. How did I do this? I use transparent walls. I use transparent walls and then put curtains on them to make it look like it was a tent. And Agnes is here trying to act like she wasn't just wiggling her fanny. I could probably do something like that. Okay. Because I want to, if I'm going to do something at home, it's not our actual house. It's got to look like something temporary. So, we don't have a lot of money. because I've been doing this little version of a rags to riches thing where he can only make money by selling on Plopsy and by doing odd jobs and by winning archery contests. So what is our actual... That's our lot limit. Okay. We needed 28 spots. To one for each area. We'll just have to lay them out in order of neighborhood so we can pretend at least what one's which. That's not an ideal. No, it isn't. Four by 7. No, we can't do that. We could do it over here if these weren't in the way. But we cannot... We're not supposed to change anything about this place. We'd have to go this direction with it. I mean, we can just pretend this is plastic tarp that he put up. Okay, that don't work. How much does that cost? 115. Yeah, we can do that. Oh, come on. really... Okay, we can do that. Well, it is an odd number, so... Now, we should be able to do this no problem, right? Yeah, you don't need as many... Okay. So we don't need as big of a room anyway. Get some money back for that. All right. Well, we ain't got school anymore, but hey, a sweep is a sweep. hell are you making? I wish we had a clear floor. Well, you just put a roof on the thing. Yeah. Put a roof and flatten it as much as you can. Put one of these. So it's got the tent-like look to it. Chicken wire. Yeah, that, that would look cool. Nah, it's a little too much for the moment. Wish we could get this in a, you know, a wider version. Anyway, yeah, I wish they would give a different kind. Anyway. That's kind of better. Um, Oh, you're almost out of money. Need to get a door. Didn't we have, wasn't there a small version of the window? How much does this cost? 25? Okay, well. There it is. Yeah. And then that does do that. Poop. Is there another one like that? That's bigger? It's only the same size. Okay. Well, all things considered, it's what I wanted. Yeah, well, now you don't have enough money to buy the pots. Well, we'll just have to get the money. So we'll just have to... We'll have to get native plants from each area. Hopefully that... Well, when they're inside there, it won't matter what the season is. We'll be able to grow them. We just gotta make sure we arrange the planters in such a way that we know where they came from. Let's count this again. Something tells me I might be off. No, that's 4 rows. But let's not forget we've also got the vacation worlds. At least 2 of them that we would go to. That makes 30 instead of 28. We're not going to go to Batu because Batu's not the cause of the frickin' cancer. We're not involving Batu. The only way Batu gets into this story is if it's at a theme park. I still have not gone to Batu. I don't know what's there, and I'm not in a hurry to find out. Tell you what, if I get 1,000 subscribers by the end of this month, before the end of this month, I'll go visit Batu. I won't promise anything other than I will have a sim go visit Batu. I don't know. What, I mean, I know there's like garlic is at forbidden whatever. Moonlight Mill? No, not Moonlight. It's the vampire place. Forgotten Hollow. Alright. No, they do not include. He does not include the parks. There's apples, bluebells, chrysanthemums, potato, snapdragon, strawberry, mushroom, onion, rose, snapdragon, strawberry, apple, bluebell, lily, mushroom, pear, rose, snapdragon, strawberry. Apple, basil, lily, onion, pear, snapdragon, strawberry. Chrysanthemum, onion, strawberry. Apple, onion, bluebells, onions, It doesn't he doesn't go and visit the park, so it don't help any. garlic, plasma fruit, wolfsbane, 6 oh. Catnip, cherry, chrysanthemum, madnip, napnip, pear, and tulip. Strawberry, chrysanthemum. Bluebell, lily. Lilies, bluebells, lilies. Well, lemon, parsley, sage. Well, we'll just have to, as long as I put it inside the greenhouse, whatever I pick, it won't necessarily get planted right away. It's either that or I gotta put it inside something, maybe put it inside the flower table. Oops, what am I doing? I don't know. That's what we were doing. Okay, in any case, we need to get plant samples from every town to go along with our frogs and fishing. The fishing at least would allow us the time for the plants to spawn and at least try to get them if they're in season. Apples are a little bit too much to be dealing with because you have to grow the tree. Well, anyway, okay, I got a little bit of this left. obviously I need coffee. So I'm going to go get that coffee. And I'll be right back. And maybe getting coffee will give me the answer I need. Because sometimes it does. Okay, I heard a ding ding. So, for those of you who are not aware, um, I have two jobs at the moment. One, I work in a grocery store. I am currently on vacation this week from being a grocery store employee. But I'm also a cosmetologist. 26 years ago today was my first day of the first cosmetology school I went to. I did not complete that school. I got halfway. And without going into all the details, it wasn't the right time, right place. 13 years later, I tried again, got through, and I have had my license for as of the 9th of this month. It will be 12 years. Yeah, it will be 12 years that I've had my license. And I just signed a lease for the second time for the same suite last month on the 1st. So I've had it again for a month. I posted a thing earlier on Facebook sites in my area, similar to what I had already posted 2 weeks ago, trying to get some teachers to come book appointments. I don't know who's messaging me yet because I haven't looked. But I'm crossing my fingers that it's somebody wanting an appointment and not anything negative in any way. Whatever it is. Testing. 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 Are we live? Testing 2. Okay, we might be back. I don't know what that is, but... Well, just know if I do disconnect, I will restart a stream as soon as possible. But I need to check these messages to see if it's somebody wanting to book me. Because I'm not going to wait until it's too late to be messaging people. So I'm going to put up this be right back. And I'm going to turn the webcam off. So I will be right back after I check this message. Hopefully it doesn't take too long to do this conversation. But fingers crossed that it's somebody wanting to book something. And not just somebody wanting to mess around with me. Pick her up and drive her when she was able to. Okay. Let's see. Tuesday is currently out. Thursday and Friday are probably my best bets. I don't really want to wait that long because I could possibly do it tomorrow, but I don't. I'm hesitant to say tomorrow for sure. Okay, Thursday it will be. So I am booking something. I'm booking one of my moderators. Oddly enough. She was in my chat the day I went live stream on my first appointment with when Stephanie came, and just to make sure there was no troublemakers causing trouble, I turned her into a mod. Okay. So I gotta try to go get her at 11 on Thursday. Yeah. Well, that gives me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 appointments booked for the week. It's not anything negative. Still have not had a reply to that thing, though. You know, it's kind of bumming me out. I've so far I've spent like 200. Oh my gosh, I love that address. I'm not going to say what it is, but okay, so oh, okay, that's over there. Just past the tracks and just south of the air, or just the other side of Airport Road. The consensual kidnapping. You know, I'm still here, folks. You know, she's like a sister to me, so you know, it's it's a good thing. Yes, I suck at giving up. Every time I think I've given up, I buy more towels. Oh. Yeah, I think you mistook me there for. Oh, she broke her PC. I'm gonna put the conversation on the other laptop and then get back in the game for y'all. Alrighty. There we go. Okay, so we were looking up what plants were where. Sims 4 list of plant locations. Oh, not just the first 4 frickin' you know, can you do more than just okay, the park has potato. What did Magnolia have? Because that was the one that I needed to know. Lily, snapdragon, strawberry, apple, and growfruit. Growfruit? Really? Umbridge Manor? Wow, I should probably move Umbridge into that. Sylvan Glade has pear, cherry, lily, basil, bluebell, mushroom. Okay, let's try this. Okay, so Sage doesn't enter the equation until we get into Oasis. It's in the Grotto Cave. Sage is probably in her flower garden. I know we can get it at the Spice Festival, but that's about it. Sage in the up there. Basil. Okay. Alright, he doesn't go past that unless there's another page. Another page of Sage? Okay, so got that in the original neighborhood. And then not again until we get to Winenberg. There's some in Magnolia and in Newcrest. So we did not have any in Oasis. What about lilies? Are lilies in? In the cave there is. Okay. Ancient Ruins has lily. Pretty sure lily is in the wedding town. Tartosa? Got Lily and Magnolia, even though he misspelled it. Lily and... Okay, so we got lilies everywhere. Romance Festival has lilies. No lilies so far. Okay, no lilies at Granite Falls, but that's okay. No lilies there. And then he didn't continue this. Okay, that's 6 years old. They don't have. Can you get out of here? Oh yeah, you want to overwhelm your game for sure? Let's do that many things all at once. This doesn't help me if you're not telling me where goes original. I don't want to open a seed packet to get the other ones. And you didn't even tell me all the places where those are at. This is not updated. This is... Stop it! I'll never come back to this site again. I'll be snooty. You don't need to pop that shit up twice on me. That's just asking for it. I really don't appreciate that. Nah, I don't think we want any lettuce. That still doesn't give all the locations. Well, we're just gonna have to do this the hard way, because I'm not gonna get what I want and I'm wasting time. We're gonna have to do it the same way we've been doing, but we're gonna have to go backwards. Get rid of the basil that we've already got. Yeah, I don't know where we got that from. I think we got it in Tamarang or Karembi. Weedolite. Well, you're gonna get a basic light. How much does that cost? Okay. 55, 55, and 75 for those. Are we, let's go to, yeah, I'm listening. Let's go to crystals. To see what's available. New crest. Just keep in mind though that the color schemes on these are limited. The swatches are limited by only what you can paint them with. Okay, that's a candle lantern.
Oh, Zilnoi. Oh, Ina. Torky. Shooksa Fagoo.
Okay, so I don't see anything. Those are candle holders. And then there's these planter pots. I mean, maybe I could somehow do that, but alright, well, I don't know what we're gonna do. Do you want to start and go the regular direction so we can keep this in order? Well, let's go to the library first. Get that out of the way. We'll make sure we get rid of everything that we don't need without selling it.
Ooh, locked. Haribo. Ho, ho.
Does she have the rest of these? Or have I been getting rid of them? Looks like I would get. No, looks like I was giving them to her. Well, that's right, I was trying to do that. We got at least one of everything. so we don't lose the credit for it in the we don't need the seed packets. You know, now that we're using the fish for bait, we can give it back to him so he can use it as bait. Okay, we didn't add the fish.
Boba.
Oh, it didn't let me put that in there?
Oh. Ooh. Oh.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Halfling. Skuna Mitzel. Skiba. Super glosh. Oh. Genau, Paraza. Wambazi. Hey. Inkadi.
Somebody be a pen pal with my wife. Come on, you want to be a pen pal, don't you? Need somebody to pay attention to her.
Orba.
Wow.
Oh. Oh. Ooh. Oh. Flame joy.
I hope this thing can't kill me, because I don't know. That would end this series real quick. Well, this particular part of the series.
Wambazi. Flurba.
Well, we need to hurry up if we're going to start collecting samples and stuff, because winter's coming soon.
Hey.
We've already gone through most of summer here.
Inkadi.
Oh boy, what you coming at me with there, girl? Oh joy. Here comes the hard stuff. And here come the pictures. Okay, is that a... Okay, well, let me ask her what she sees when she sees that picture. What colors do you see when you look at that? Brown and blonde. Okay, she's not seeing ash, brown, and silver. Oh God, no, 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 don't. I don't want to do that. I'm telling you, I don't. I should have said the same thing she said. Damn it. I screwed it up. Okay, you're already going to be limited with the amount of time you can actually sit in the chair. I have no idea what your current hair is. Now, it's you, so you don't care whether I do it right or not. Because you've always been my guinea pig. Well, we'll just have to see what we do. Let's try it this way. I didn't have this option before. I will paste this image. Let's ask my friend. Oh, it ain't, yeah, it's beautiful work. It's not mine, though. Oh boy. Well, I'm in the middle of a consultation now. So when I see her hair on Thursday, of course that'll be after having done the other one on Tuesday. Whatever I end up doing to her. Oh yeah, she's already got gray hair I can work with. Okay, well, that's true. Okay, well, a little bit of light humor. Wheel. Never say no. There's a, in the hairdressing community, we tell each other, never promise anything. Under promise and then over deliver. Because it's always an experiment. You can't guarantee something's going to come out the way it's supposed to, or even if you've been doing the same person's head with the same products for 10 years, you can't guarantee anything. There's things going on with people's hair right now because they're taking things like Ozempic and things. It's going to surprise the hell out of me when it happens because I've barely been doing hair for the last 5 years. You know, and I don't know what she's taken because she's got medical issues. So I can't just guarantee that she shows me a picture and say, "Oh yeah, we're gonna give you that." Just not how it works. It's not how it works. So anyway, I'm trying to get back to doing this stuff here. We got cheerleading, and we got all sorts of stuff going on, but not a romance festival. We got Finchwick's. Oh, there. Yeah, we do have a romance. What do we have available? Well, nobody's gone to that point, though. I know there's a bunch of trees, but
Oh. 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 Swing Missicoi. Oh.
Oh, okay, that's how many we have left.
Oh, Ramita Jewel. Yeah. Oh. Spano. Duma. Yeah. Oh.
How do I do that? Unless I have to get it back from the...
Anjim.
Yeah, maybe they send me back the,
Swin Missacoy. Oh. Frame Joy. Spa.
alrighty, What job do you got? Yeah, sure, go for it, Pruella. I don't know what job you got, but go for it. Go for it. You working at Clucky's Chicken? That'd be something. Play as Pruella and have her go work at Clucky's Chicken. I didn't. Oh, I guess that's my fault. I should have,
Chisaweed. Monaga.
Oh, you're gonna use that one? Didn't think so. beach cleanup to do. Hey, you want to have a chat in the bathroom? That's the librarian.
Harva Boshi, Quibs a fool.
Oh.
Chilo Livka, Probribaza, and Chej Pigna, as Sobi Skoon, and Narble for Boy, Zabris Fosha, Saquinario, Ulak, Akroba. Amuki Groba, Arbin Dufour, Fluffy Yaspa, Shipnoid, Choba Quimsba, Bebas and Boy, Espina, Fanoob Soon, Jinjil Shopa, Baby Punka, Fanchi, Palachaba, Shamoosh, Garnushta. Subidi Flange, Aplon de Bluma, Tinoba Zawang, Goni, Yano Zorpal, Blaho Quarb, Snoof. Choba Quimsba, Bebas and Boy, Zarb's Canoe, Merv's Defusha. Ishkabau Schnurs, Rifseg, Udreep.
He might not return here. Oh, that's different. Yeah, that's a lot different than what it was saying. Alright, we got a couple of bucks. And while we're at it, let's sell that painting. She could come over here and tell me that story again. Here comes the story. No, this is actual chatting.
Gosh.
Well, yeah, that's more than that. I love your airline stories.
Reba, ukinikansum. Prop Hampe, who's like Jeff now? Barovi Sensen, Gorge Variki. Ah.
Yeah, she can like flirtation. Does it with him. No, we're not gonna ask her on a date though. We're not taking it that far. This is him talking to a ghost. We're not gonna go too far out of reality here.
Susu.
Especially when he's out here in public. Oh, for a second there, from this angle, I thought that was a dead parrot laying on the grass. I'm like, I didn't know we had dead parrots in this game. What the Monty Python we doing?
Ah.
Okay, alright, so let's gather the samples from this neighborhood. Let's... Right, give her the basil. Give her the cherries. She can give you back the fish. Because I want you to have the bait to just keep fishing. Yeah, but that no. Until we look, as long as we move to the same house together, we're not going to lose the household collection. Yeah, that's the thing. I only lost the collection because I had Maureen and Darnell not living with each other, and it only mattered what house that. Yeah, yeah, that's what happened. Okay, well for now, yeah. Let's not worry about that right now. Yeah, we don't have to do all of it. What is this? Hiking gear? You got rock climbing gear? You've been going rock climbing when we wasn't looking, man. You's already a hovercraft. What do you need rock climbing gear for? It's not. You gonna actually die from falling? That's a new trick. All right, I'm gonna go get the coffee warmed up. I may or may not be longer than a minute or so because I might be starting another pot. So I will be right back. Anyway, I'll be right back. Boing, boing, boing. Okay. All right. Where do I want to start? Do I want to just do this in order the other direction? Just so I can keep track of it. Let's go. Let's just go. Let's just go and get it started. We'll figure out what we want, whether it's a bluebell or a lily or an onion or something. What plants are found in Gibby Point? What harvestable Okay. So all we got is there's flower pots, but that's probably whatever I've put in there from other Sims. Okay. Lemon trees and snapdragons. Okay, so just the prairie grass. Um, okay. Geppetto and Wolfsbane. We gotta get that on the top of the little mountain. All right. Well, okay, but I want to know. I'm not asking for new ones. I want to know this shit. What berries? Here, let's try it this way, so you don't correct me. Well, hey, I called it. You're still correcting me because I still did it wrong. Okay, but are there any? Don't say there's berries and then tell me there aren't berries, you asshole. Frickin' you know? Now, I'm pretty sure this is going to be probably Lily and Rose. That's bullshit, because I know there are some. No, there are spawnings of lilies. So you don't even know what the fuck you're talking about. Let's just go see what an asshole you are right now. Unless they took them away from me, I know they're there somewhere. They might not be ready to harvest, but I know they exist. You know, I was just hoping to not waste my time, but since you keep lying to me, now I have to go to the other neighborhoods again. You lied to me, so now I can't trust you. You lied to me, or you don't know something. One of the two. Either they didn't tell you, or you lied. Oh, let's see, what's this? Oh, look, a wild lily flower. Somebody planted that. They must have dropped it out of their pocket and it just planted itself. Fucking AI. You know, when it works, it's great, but when it's stupid, it's stupid. Kind of like a smart bus, yeah. You get stuck behind a smart bus, it's just a fucking stupid bus. Hey, look, a tomato bush. That just happened there, I guess, right? Yeah, somehow that happened. Somebody dropped a damn tomato. Maybe they were mad that somebody was getting married and it wasn't them, and they threw a tomato and missed. A grapevine! Wow. And this is only one neighborhood. What's this? More lilies. Alright, well, it's out of... No, it doesn't say it's out of season. Alright. Stupid ass. Can I fish anywhere over here, or do I have to go to the other neighborhood? There's a fishing spot. Alright, so let's go here and... We got 19 of those, let's use them. Wow, wait, before we do that, do you want to... Yeah, let's... Is there a lighthouse here anywhere? Yeah, that one right there. Okay, where can we go to get a painting of that? Can we... I think we can go here. The old kill a bird with one stone thing. How many birds? Just one. We're not trying to kill two. I don't want to kill any. But, you know, if a bird should happen to fly in front of my stone as I'm throwing it like an idiot, you know, I only want to kill one, not two. Okay, this is different. I don't remember this. Well, I haven't done anything with it. Gotta find a wedding ring? I don't know. I've never dug in these sand files. We're gonna have to find out. I've never watched anybody else do it either. All right, we don't want to waste time. Let's dig in a sand pile. Oh. What if these are bottles that somebody threw here Oh, I gotta bring you tacos again? Maybe this time I'll actually go bring you the tacos. Oh, is this an actual, like, collection for here? Okay. Well, that's different. I got a jar of dirt. I got a jar of dirt. So, where are we getting the tacos from this time? What building are we pretending to go to? Oh. Watch out, he's a mob boss. You don't want to mess with Carmine Piano della Bologna. Piano de Bologna. What does that mean? It means full of baloney.
Yaba? Thanks.
Alright, now let's go home and give her darn tacos so that they're not in my inventory getting spoiled. Because last time I didn't give her the tacos and... Oh, you want fish tacos? Why can't it be real tacos, you know? I mean, we are trying to catch fish, but, you know. Now, how do we complete this? Do we automatically give her tacos, or... Last time we didn't try to give her the tacos, and they were in my inventory spoiling.
Bukwam, Sawubi. Fafu.
Yes, I really brought you tacos. You want a taco about it? Taco about it? Look, she's gonna eat it. You wanna give me a plate?
Ooh. Hanpei, de Banahanu, Huslik Jifanal. Aprosit Doka, Bisik Fluhain. That and Grabe. Grelmeep, Whiffa and Ball, Bob and Naf, on Chibi. Smavadish.
Honey's been practicing guitar, huh? Oh, now it's dark out.
Oh.
Did you just burp at me? Did you just burp fish taco at me? I'll tell you what, that's not a pleasant smell. I don't want to tell you how. I don't want to tell you about that.
Dobadan. Femti Swibik, Skisna Plushi.
I'm not going to tell you.
Naya Floof Muchi Pichi. Monafej Husha. Lemphian Zerpa, Lahoin, Spavim. Organ or
That's not a
Lafwash,
pleasant smell.
Azurik. Koi. Aha! Shabi Daza, Doba. Hey.
It's an email. Oh, it's the Michigan Board of Cosmetology cancellation notice for the 8-3 meeting. Darn, I was so looking forward to catching that meeting.
Oh, Ah. Floof, Goff, Yapahorn, Unik Snow, Mushka Garul,
Alright,
Mushka,
okay. Well,
Nipim.
we're gonna go travel. Now, I don't... It's only going to matter where she went. We don't know what her story is. We don't know completely what her backstory is, other than she likes to be an animal caretaker. Okay. Story-wise, you would probably, well, go to the library. We'll use that as our entry. How about we cut out the middleman? Let's read volume 1 of Gardening until we don't need to read it anymore. The Watsons are here. Oh, you're gonna go in the kitty room and read it?
Klonkas Lonaga.
And this will give the plants a chance to spawn and whatnot. And then if they're not ready yet, we'll... You ran all the way back there just to sit on the bench for 2 seconds?
Shamagra.
That'd be something to have Crystal go and do. Collect these different historical bottles. Hysterical. Yeah, they're hysterical. Okay. You've read that too much. Alright, well. Read the message. Well, that's a well-behaved kid. Or something. Is anybody not able to read these? You want me to read them out loud? Here, now that I've got them open, I'll pause it and read them. Okay. This one says, I took the train to visit the sea today. My husband doesn't know. Ever since we moved to Senbamachi, I can tell something is off. The leaves are beautiful and it's much quieter. I think the fresh air is good for the children, but is it good for my husband and me? Jay. Hello, my name is Jace. Tommy told me that she threw a message in a bottle into the sea a few days ago, so I decided to try it too. I am 6 years old, and my favorite color is blue. I like listening to cool kids' music and talking with my friends, especially Tommy. In my free time, I've been trying to find buried treasure like a pirate. My favorite place to play is on the pirate playground. Do you have a favorite color? I hope you have a nice day, Jace. Ye be reading the letter I wrote, are ye? Well, now you're cursed. Ha! Me and me trusty parrot will be free. Captain Wyatt. Is that like white? Captain White? White. Alright, now we did that. Let's go collect microscope samples. Dolly's here. Well, that's, Horace was here too. Okay, strawberries are out of season. Yeah, if I recall correctly, strawberries were spring. Potatoes, I believe, are like either fall or winter. Yeah. Really simple. Look for the frogs. Eggplant whirl. Okay, we got some. What do we get? Robot. And an ultranium, whatever that's called. And get some lilies. So we'll get some lilies from here. We're not going to get any more lilies from anywhere else until we get them planted. We might as well harvest some bluebells too while we're at it. Go back here and get your sample. Should always say that he's getting a dirt sample when he does this. A jar of dirt? Yes, a jar of dirt. Yeah, well, that makes sense. Straight dirt. Okay, we must have already had one. Alright. We can do that with the extras. Give him something to do. Maybe she could make them. I don't know. We'll see. Because I don't want to just directly sell that stuff if I don't have to. I mean, I know there's the market table, but I'm trying to avoid that. I'm already doing that with Dana. Dana's selling things with the market table. we're not even close to being, like, done over here. Okay, before we go that way, is there anything we missed over here? Definitely a good place to come if you're starting out and wanting to do hey, there's Darnell. Good place to visit. Shame we can't just, get them butterflies. Oh, Darnell came back with a different set of clothing on. Or he changed it somewhere. Can you dig it? Because it's all our turf. Platinum. Okay. So before we go anywhere else, listening. Oh, he probably came from the gym. He probably used the shower at the gym. Maybe. Hello, Michelina. welcome to the channel. And who's that? Who's that? What is? Oh, that's the Monties. The Monties in Willow Creek. Yeah, the Monties are in Willow Creek. Can't you recognize that red hair anywhere yet? Well, that's probably why I was like, I know I've seen it somewhere. Was that Jen's? Or was I making something? I think that might be Jen's. Cause that, I don't... Let's go there and see what it is. I think this might be something that Jen made, though. So I don't remember actually making this. Or you know, somebody, you know, Jen or Freebird. It's pretty much the only people I've added lots from lately. Unless I was randomly adding something based on a theme. But well, you did have the clothing store here because you were going to build the clothing store simulator thing. Yeah, I did not make this. That's for sure. I did not make this. Okay, well that's definitely the thing that I put over by Crystal's art gallery. I can see I'm followed. I must have added that from the gallery. Don't think it was. I don't think. I mean, maybe it was, but I'm thinking it wasn't. Who knows? Doesn't matter. I don't remember making this. I mean, it doesn't look like something that I would make. It's something I want to make, but I don't, it just, this is a lot more complete than I would do. It's like I don't get this far. I go, okay, I got an L-shaped thing, and then, well, I make one thing, and then I kind of stop. Okay, let's do some fishing. And give the plants a chance to undormant themselves. Actually, don't do that yet. Come here.
Ebola. Do-wah.
Rosie Diamond. Cracklin' Rosie.
Right. Good.
Okay. So we should be able to find them anywhere. Unless he's lying to me again. Lily-livered liar.
Mm-hmm. Soup. Yeah. Ah. Soup. Yeah. Ooh. Hmm.
Oh my gosh.
Oh. Arfanaya. Manzo. Up. Ah.
Oh.
Babu Morbi. Yibs Alfness. Bobby Boom. Pimeen. Lashu. Organor.
Boba Ibao?
Well, Okay.
Goodies.
Shaya. Venuza. Afrif Chelky. Longini. Greg. Yeah, boy. Lore. Mushka.
Cliff Nipashuna?
Okay, I don't know if I have this or not. Well, you could always look and see what you do have.
Yeah, three of a need.
Ah, Mikunif.
You got that one.
Yeah, Behorm.
Yeah, we got that.
And Fob.
Cassandra Peterson. That's, I think that's Elvira's name. I think I named her. No, not with you. I mean, we might go, but we're not going.
Oh, Bermuda Fenoy.
go back and stick to our plan. I want to stay in Willow Creek long enough to pick the plants. Okay, we're just starting summer. Here, use the guppies. We got plenty of guppies for now. I am going to be right back. We'll get some coffee warmed up, and I might grab something to eat. Why? 'Cause I eat. Oh, okay. It's just one of them things I do. Okay. What did you get? I got food. What kind? What are you, Remo Williams? Yeah, I'm Remo Williams. How the hell did you make rice in only a couple of minutes? Well, I used couple minute rice. Now, one of the things I like about that, unless I'm mistaken, you get them rices that are 90-minute, 90-second. When you read the ingredients on the back, there's like barely anything. It's like, okay. Now this just happens to be the ones that I bought from the jasmine rice that I got from the Dollar Tree for $1.50. But I can also get it at Kroger for $1.50. Well, actually less than that because I get the employee discount. So, but I like Kroger now has basmati in the. They have both jasmine and basmati in the 90-second variety. This one's a jasmine from the dollar store, $1.50 store. But I wanted to try this. One of my longtime, well, from like the first day I was on the internet, my friend Cheryl, her sister was having an online pampered chef party, and I don't usually buy like the expensive stuff from them parties, but you know I still like to help out my friends when I can. And one of the things that I get from Pampered Chef is they have spices and things. They have some, you know, they usually have some food items. So for the last several years, when I've ordered anything, usually I would get the spice they call everything but the pizza, and I would put that on like fries or tater tots. I put some on some tater tots the other day. You know, it's kind of like when you get a potato chip that's got pizza flavor. But this is the garlic parmesan that I have not tried before, but I know in the past when I've had plain rice, there's been times when I would just put, you know, Parmesan sprinkle cheese on it, like the kind you put on spaghetti. So, I figured I'd give this a try. I'm going to wait a few more seconds here before I bite it, though, because it's still steamy. And I like to be able to taste things with taste buds. Oh, we caught the crystal slippers. Oh. You know, I don't think I've worn the shoes before. Maybe I'll give them to her and see what happens when she wears them. a perch. Yeah. Yeah. So, if you missed it the last few days, I created Caesar croutons based on walking to the break room at Kroger where I work, and they had displays of Caesar croutons in little bags. So I'm like, that sounds like a Sims 4 name. So I made him. And the story I came up with for him is that his wife, Honeyham, died from cancer. The backstory is that his father is a, several generation lawyer. And he was persuaded to become a lawyer and take over the family firm. But he didn't want to do that. He did it anyway because that's not who he wanted to be. But he didn't want to fight with his family. But his wife, when she was dying from the cancer, told him, you need to follow your dreams. Whatever it is that, whatever it is that you wanted to be, you need to be that. Well, he thought a certain company was responsible for his wife getting the cancer. And he thought he had the evidence, and he tried to sue that company. And he lost that case. And his father's no longer around. But he still, he still felt like he can't just abandon the family firm. But the company he tried to sue countersued for defamation or slander or what, and they won their case, and the amount was enough to bankrupt his law firm. So he's given up being a lawyer. He's currently renting the house in Jellyfish Junction of Gibby Point. Oh, we got our cichlid. And we are going around, and he is trying to do an experiment by catching cichlids in all the neighborhoods or all the maps. One per map at least. So he can get samples from them to see is there something in the water that's contaminating them. We're also collecting frogs. Now I want to do something with the plants. But he's not a scientist, but he did have an interest in science when he was going to college, which is why he has access to the laboratory under the library in Brightchester. That's why I say he's got access. I didn't actually play the university thing. But it's distracting him from what he's trying to do, which is do his painting and his arts and crafts. So he's trying to do his painting. Speaking of which, he caught a fish. So want you to put this in the world.
My bees.
So I'm having him paint only these reference pictures, and he has to sell them on Plopsy. And at some point, he has to move from that house in Gibby Point and go somewhere else and pretend he's renting that one. I don't know how we'll do that because he's got to have at least 20 grand to go get the house without selling
Shouldn't-
things, but
Hyphen is fine. Huh. Hmm. Who's McGrath? Sonoy. Frimpaborp. Yibsy. Fadesh.
sorry. Didn't realize I was going to be that loud. What are you, a vampire? No. I mean, I do sometimes stay up all night, but no, I'm not a vampire. Last time I stayed up almost all night. I paid for it big time because I thought I was starting to work later than I was. All of a sudden it was like 5 o'clock in the morning, and I thought I was starting at like 11 or 12, and turns out, no, you're starting at 8:30 today. You know? Yeah, that was fun. I tried to lay back down and get a little bit of a nap, but I barely got through that day. It didn't help that when I got to work, there was something that pissed me off, so I was really throwing a damn fit about that. You know, somebody harped on me about something that they shouldn't have been harping on me about. You know, you didn't do this, that, and the other. I'm like, huh, screw you, I ain't got time for that. Okay, that we end up out. Oh, this is part of this lot, not. That's not part of the program. Maybe his wife was into flower arranging or gardening. Well, she's outdoorsy too, wasn't she? What did I have her be? Oh wow, I have no clue about any of this. Outdoorsy. Now I say died by poison, but you know she died from cancer. It's the closest thing I could think of to cancer that they allow you to have. Animal enthusiast, loved outdoors. Romantium. Were you smelling the... That was weird. Well, oh, I was on her, so he was doing something on his own. Who's that? Who is that? Vera? Yeah, that's Vera. Hey, ribbit, ribbit.
What's on the shoe? The Conqueror.
By the way, I'm still not sure what caused the cancer. Or who. I mean, I had some ideas before, and I'm not sure if I'm going with those or something else. But he has other purposes to the story to interconnect him with the rest of the characters. Oh, what kind of frog do we get? Sunflower. There we go. It's daylight. Alright, go about your business, dude. $250, that's not too bad. We can swing that. Oh, hey, look. Well, we can get the samples from those. Poor fella. Well, we don't want you, we don't want you dying just because your stall disappeared on you. I'm not going to worry about doing that. We'll get plenty of microscope slides with what we're doing. Who's that? Oh, Dante Monty. So, Myra. I think that's Cap. No, that's her. Alright, we got enough from here. Let's go here. Oh, call you maybe. For a while, there must have been a glitch or something, because these bluebells and stuff were not growing on this, they were not showing up at all on these areas. And I'm like, I know they were there.
Geflob. Agor. Oh. Uh-huh. Jimin, hyphen, his father. Infa. Infa
Ooh, I got an excellent one. Oh. Oh, cut it out, Crumple Bottom. Well, that's as close as we can get, so we can't get a better angle.
Sinoi. Frimpaborp. Nefnis.
Who's that? I know who that is. That's... Oh, that... She's one of the farm hands for the dairy place.
Oh. Debawis. Pool. Baruda. Ooh, sporgly gobana. Jimin hyphen Svar.
Ustahibine, Hapium, Evane.
Keflo.
No. No. Sorry, you're one of mine.
Mine. Dopiga. Hanabi.
Bertim Kun.
Smishi Lafana. Flanibi.
Debawis.
Chemistora. Sifron. Even to bed. Seem Bozy. Shanisi go. Ruslapa. E boy play for step. Kaljo Derishi. Finafesh Septa. Simona Sero. Avaween. Pusta Hibine. Hapium Evanage. Habanor. Shushadwink.
Nibahan
Taro.
Shirshak Ribao. Bzrik. Hapiam. Wanafesh. Pushar. Baradawi. Ofana Dalopa.
All right.
Peru. Lancer. Charde Boucharp Kumatau. Supplash. Batanavis. Quickstone. Imblimpin. She's a bit the prongle. Kanchi. Yabon. The boom machine.
No, his queue's full.
Skiba.
This reminds me of a story. Well, here, I'll just. About, well, yeah, 12 years ago, I took one of my friends out to East Lansing, Michigan, so she could tour, get a guided tour of Michigan State University. And the tour guide said that what they were doing was they didn't have all these sidewalks and whatnot. What happened was people kept walking and biking in specific lines to get from one place to another, and the grass never grew back, so they just went ahead and paved over the dirt marks. And it's funny because we were like over here or something, and there was like one that was newer, and they were like, well, that's one that'll soon be paved. And that's why it's like, oh, look, you know, like they split off in all these weird directions and forks, and it was like a freaking spider web. But yeah. So that's kind of when they're walking along these paths and stuff, it kind of reminds me of that. So you might as well, they're not going to go all the way over here and go over. What's the sense in that? Gloria, out for a stroll. Yep, in Dallas. Garrett Walls. Oh, I think I made you for that. You're, I think you're the doctor for the hospital from Darnell O'Connor and his mom over in Windenburg. Are we going down there? No, that would be silly to think that pollution is down there in the Sylvan Glade. There's no way the Sylvan Glade caused cancer. We're not going with that. Something in the grotto maybe, but not Sylvan Glade. Wish I didn't have to wait a whole day for these things to sprout, you know? Well, are there any lily plants here? I don't know. Oh, here's a bench.
Smurg zucchini safoim lampima. Simona Saro Prequel. Nice dear Bokaro. So easy with Sabu Shusha. Hey Yun Zaruga. Sposhim Avani. With the Bays. Ulain Vanjib. Rishim Prida. Zonksa Benor. Helka Bethate. Oh, Boogie Lagon. Babadeso. Yanabi. Shalba. Cheflet Sacanarian, and soon Bat, Tashibi, Diafluf, Birus Kansas, Stumsy Turip, Renea Hisla, Pinaruja Sapa, Maxine, Sacranario, Aragaba Abanor, Yabisanista, Antra Baragaba, Yanobor, Frenia, Gungade, Yawara, Fruit.
No, because there's problems with that.
Hanpei,
Because then you can't eat them or something like that.
Wafatab, Muchipichi, Musty Scorpina, Galpa Fateb, Benopa Campe, Froy Bibahane, Avoy Sibala, Lampima, Ukinik, Zafoy, Barsafe Proben, Lemino, Bar Gorbane.
He's already got issues with people talking and being mean around each other because he's got the heart on the sleeve thing. We don't need him getting pissed because somebody ate a salad. Don't eat that salad. Why? Will I get diarrhea? No, it had feelings. Oh, okay. Sorry. Sorry for eating the salad. Alright, well, come on over here and do some more fishing. We can at least get some bait. Are we level whatever of fishing skill yet? Yeah, we're level 10. Okay. Oh, good lord. 69. You don't really need to collect any more of those things. You're going to be using that machine forever. Yeah, well, we also haven't collected all the slides, and... Well, I don't know what we're supposed to collect. If that's all plant material, or if there's slides for the fossils, or... Because it says something about do the fossils, but I haven't figured out how to do that yet. Unless I'm supposed to call the geo people and get the slides from them. Well, at some point you need to send your samples to them so that they can back up what you find out.
Good fella. Impa. Rebound. Yamakaloo. Manzo. Hmm? Yeah. Oh, Martine.
Okay, well, we know that whatever frogs we get currently are being gotten from Willow Creek. Bills. William has arrived. Well, we already have a death frog and a noble frog. Whoa, 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 somebody cooking at a grill? Because otherwise I gotta go knock on the door.
Kuzma, Tim.
Oh, okay, the fire department's here. Hurry up and get in there. I don't want anybody dying. Okay, she's alive.
Tomba Fwash.
Zila. Ooh.
Would have to have a fire in the house where little Simsy's living. Okay, she's showering. She's okay. So somebody had to call the fire department for Call You Maybe. Well, the fire alarm did it. I guess they have a fire alarm. Yeah, they do. That helped. You know, you could probably... No, you can't just give away the... Well, you could always leave your stuff in somebody's house, just like put a fish on the floor. Yeah, that's one way to do it. That'd be a hell of a playthrough. You just catch a bunch of fish and just go around knocking on doors and leaving the fish on people's floors. It's like, I don't want this. Here, have it. That's my challenge. The 100 fish challenge. You have to leave 100 guppies on the floors of people you don't control. What about community lots? Well, if you have to. But you gotta leave them somewhere. Are you literally having to go all the way around to get that? Where are you? Oh, you had to use a crosswalk. Okay. I'm like, you don't have to go all the way around, do you? You're like that, aren't you? Yeah, I am. I'm like that. Lilies and bluebells? Does lilies and bluebells make anything? We'll find out. Isn't there usually... Oh, oops, we got a little bit of buffering going on there. Okay, that's close to what? Alright, I'm gonna pause till we get this buff. I don't know if anybody else is buffering, but sometimes my laptop on the other laptop buffers when we're not actually buffering, but okay. Testing. Alright, that's not too bad. I don't as long as it doesn't start buffering, we're okay. Do we have anything that we'd like to plant here?
Oh, Sigluna. Take a ship, sir.
No, don't plant the lily. No, don't do that. Plant more basil.
Ah, Lorne Hobbatu. Bea uty, huh?
Yeah, let's get away from him. Are we gonna do this for every neighborhood? Maybe for Willow Creek. I don't know. I have a soft spot for collecting everything in Willow Creek. Yeah, I know you do. What were we gonna do with the magazine business office? I don't remember. we definitely want to get some rose bush. Hey, Bratsky. Yeah, Maria Fraley. We don't go stomping around neighborhoods like that. You're probably gonna tell me, oh, yeah, you're right, I didn't go out on the date with the whoever, and I'll be like, yeah, whatever, I told you not to, anyway, so, sorry. You're my sim, I will figure out what I want to do with you when I figure out what I want to do with you. If anything. Okay, we got lots of roses in this area. Come get that. Onions. So this area is where you come to get roses, if you want roses. Let's not forget painting. Gotta do some painting while we're here. I ain't forgot nothing. I think the bridge is over in one of these other... Yeah, that corner. Okay. How is it almost mine when I didn't put a bid on it? You know, it's great that it says $15, but I think you had like $15 in shipping on it, so I'm like, no, I'm not gonna. You know, it's like... I'm dumb sometimes, but I'm not that dumb. I know what those things are supposed to cost or what they used to cost, and I'm not paying more than what they used to cost for a used one. And we gotta not forget that we're also doing painting, so that's one reason why we gotta go around to all the neighborhoods. We also need to go home. Oh, the fire. So he's gonna be mad about that.
Yeah, Flob. Agor. Do Sinoi. Frimpabor. Oh. Jimin hyphen Isfani. Gedna.
Well, we still got quite a few frogs to do. But we don't have the really hard ones to do. We got just the ones we could breed if we ever needed to.
Tebawis, Kapul, Veruda. Aha. Anjim. Oh.
Yeah, thumbs up to you too.
Nuba.
Can we talk to the rose bushes? No, those are out of season. So what are we actually waiting for? Is there anything in season? No. I don't think there's anything here that we need. As a friend, yeah, sure. Go ahead. You go ahead. Have yourself a friend. Um. Oh, I remember now. I made that a while back. I was actually trying to complete the bakery too. Yeah. I don't know when, but remember we were trying to do something with that. Well, what's gonna matter? Because you won't have a label on it. Why you gotta be like that? I'm just being honest with you. It's not gonna have a label on here. You'd have to have it in the other folder with a label on it. This is just gonna be a picture of the thing. Can you just indulge me without your damn complaining or whatever? I know I took a picture of it. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah. And I want to find it. Yeah. Yeah. This thing here? Yeah. Okay, so that was back in August. Well, it's almost a year now. Jeez. Oh, okay. She was reading her children's books to the kids. Rocky Brewster reading her Pirates of Willow Creek book. Yeah, Pirates of Willow Creek. The whole series of books. Okay. Jesus Christ, it's almost been a year. Well, yeah, you spent all that time messing around with whatchamacallit. Yeah. That's Pristine's house. Christine, Christine Serene of Pristine by Serene, Christine, whatever fashions. Yeah. Well, we at least made the front of it, right? Yeah, yeah, we did that. Okay, there's no more. I don't think anything is harvestable in this neighborhood other than what we've already got. So you go over by Park Shore? Yeah. Pendula View? Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go get some coffee. Some coffee? Yeah, some coffee other than the coffee I have. I will be right back. First things first. You're not getting food this time, are you? No. Oh boy. Yeah. Oh boy, indeed. Alright. Well, you might as well unpause it, because otherwise you're not going to get very far. So that's where Park Shore Station was in my other stories. Well, yeah, because that's where the Park Shore's at. The Park Shore building. Lot. Yeah. And then you had you used one of the debug gas stations here. Turned it into a broken down gas station. Yeah. An abandoned one. Yeah. Oh, hey, what do you know? Let's go do it. It's a nice neighborhood. Too bad we can't go on that bridge. Would you like to up? So the bluebell was ready, but not the lily. Great. Now I gotta wait on the lily. No, I don't think I want to go to that. That takes place in the art district. Oh no, I don't. No, I don't want to go to that because then that involves the stupid. He's not gonna be liking it if people are pranking him. I don't think he belongs anywhere near the humor and hijinks. He's probably not going to be wanting to be a part of the joking, and he probably doesn't want to be involved in the pranking. Oh, okay, you already got one. Well, looks like we got two Willow Creek eggplant whirl frogs. Okay, we got a community garden back here. Yeah. There we go. Here he comes, walking down the street. What is he doing? I don't know. He's walking down the street. What do you expect him to be doing? I don't know. Well, we got plenty of bluebells now. What about Lily? Only 32, but we got some more plants in this town. Alright, well, let's go do our painting, or... Man, what is this? Show me something different. You keep emailing me. You know, Pinterest keeps emailing me things, and it's like the same damn collection every time. Like, it's like, hello, can you show me a different thing? Why are you bothering me? Well, it's nighttime, so it's not gonna go the way I want it to go. Hurry up, pull it up. Pull the lights. Oh, okay, we get to get it while it's lit up. All right, that'll work. Dim all the lights we darken, 'cause tonight it's all the way. Something like that.
Tabi Funa. Yeah, Flob. Agora. Sinoi. Tempabor. Yeah, Flob. Agora. Shimin. Hyphen. Sinoi. Frimpabor. Noosh noosh. Yeah, Flob. Agora. Sinoi. Frimpabor. Yeah, Flob. Agora.
Come on, hurry up and paint that. Oh, we gotta get.
Badish.
Well, no, we need to stay here until the morning. Hopefully these don't expire.
Shimin.
We're gonna get 1,300 out of that. I think we still need to pay the bills. That fly be dragging. Quack quack. Wah wah. So at the very least, it would give me a place to put the extra flowers. You know, because I could put a bunch of them inside the table.
Oh. Mm-hmm.
No, no, sorry. It's another place where it takes forever to be able to harvest the darn flowers because you gotta wait and wait and wait, and then finally you can harvest them.
Ooh, Rupa.
Oh joy, more crystal slippers. Did I not already have a crystal slipper? Yes, I have a crystal slipper already. What you gonna do now? Turn a movie on. You're not turning no movie on. Not this late.
Uh-huh. Oh, Martinez. Mm-hmm. Oh, oh. Yamakaloo. Yeah. Impa.
Wow, we caught an electric upgrade part.
Usma, Vadish. Ah. Hey. Bartim Kunig. Sul, Tarif. Yeah.
Alrighty.
Mm.
We gonna make some bank when we get home. Where am I gonna live when I get home?
Oh, Harfine.
My old lady sold out everything I own.
Bah.
She meant what she said when she wished I was dead. What are you talking about? I don't know. I ain't got no old lady. Yeah, I could come over here and fish, and then we got that one there we can watch. Oh, it would help if you had it unpaused. Did we just get another eggplant frog? I think so. Yeah, we already got it. Well, it's nothing new. So far our eggplant frogs have only come from Willow Creek. Hey, what do you know?
Oh, Yabala Z.
Yeah, we already got that. Okay. Let's get our lilies now.
Ooh, Sporgly goat.
already got 99 of those, so no sense. Well, it gives us... Yeah, I know, but... Just click the damn thing, okay? We're probably not going to be doing a whole lot of gardening.
Oh.
You don't know what you're doing, because every day you change what you're doing. Well, I'm just enjoying the game. Leave me alone. You know, it's not easy to enjoy this game all the time. At the moment, I'm content.
Whew.
Okay, so the only place we didn't go was Magnolia. But let's go home first, since we gotta... We might as well. We didn't go to the park yet, is what I'm saying. Okay, first things first, let's pay the bills. And then...
Oh, Sycophus. Yibsy. Fadish.
Alright, that's not bad. Let's get these frogs out. Okay. Oh, archery competition. Let's go do that right now. Before we have to wait our turn.
Was Rangoya. Ja. Be beautiful. Shoot it. Oh, Kedna.
Damn, is that 3 in a bullseye?
Kedna. Smile, Fadish. Yeah.
That's 3 in a bullseye. Damn, boy, you perfect. Come on, Ian. Let's see if we can do that. Here, I'll just go stand over here. It won't let me. You scared? You don't wanna? He doesn't think he's gonna make it. He knows who's local.
Yabanqua. Zifund Lashuni. Shimpu. Wasajay. Imblimpa.
Sufa Benin.
Fina. That's a Nilico.
Lucid Sweat.
Uh-huh.
I don't think so, Timothy. I'm the archery champion. I don't see how I can't win when I had 3 in a freaking bullseye. You might be a former champion, but so am I. Of course, this game likes to cheat with these things and not give the actual winner the prize. Sylvia? Yeah. Horace. Well, you're Misty's mom, and you are Wally's dad, so you two are now related.
Gibbs.
Oh.
Yep, Squamish. Woohoo! Zoy! Semba!
So low for you,
Hmm.
Huh. Mukeb, Nagelna. Shelmayano. Nark. Biff.
Ospa.
Maybe it's not so much that he likes fitness, but he's using it to
Warbawatso.
vent his anger.
Nark.
You know, his oh, I forgot all about that. Yeah, I do need to have him eventually go there.
Caribou.
Biff.
Oblanibnab.
Oh, Chorb.
Sniffna bra.
Oh wait, hold on, come here. Who that? Oh, whoever that is.
Foo, foo.
Really? Wow.
Lumisha. Wasibis. Nibnab Yasisva. Bernarla. Oh, sorry,
Yeah, we got some money.
let the Uminu
How long of a shower are we taking? The hell? Alright, you can get out of there now.
Smavadish.
Yeah, Vidish. Exactly. Alright, where are we going? Let's go to the library. Ha 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 ha. Oh wow, we got a butt ton. A button? Yeah, you gotta press the button.
Ooh, sporgly gabbana.
Oh. Yeah.
Zaraploy. Ah, Wobar.
Buma, Samzo Mod, Bongi. Nurture Closenex.
Boba.
Felinus Bumzoy.
Ah.
Jemiloin.
Ah.
Uh-huh.
Oh, oh. Senjul. The ruler of Nay. Yara. Zaratloy.
Jalurba Rinka. Aberon. Slamish Pelka.
Oh.
Kiarba Bumzoy. Lanji.
Ooh, Belak. Haribu.
Uh-huh. Oh.
Ho, ho. Holy Alcoy. Barap.
Uh-huh.
Oh no, my back scratcher. Yeah, one of the last things I bought from a Kmart. My back scratcher.
Oh.
You should probably wash that once in a while. Yeah, it's probably a good idea.
Zaratloy.
Oh.
You might want to stop bothering him. He's not liking you. He might accidentally, swing his elbow or his backhand towards you without meaning to, and well, I don't think you want your head inside here with this thing.
Boba. Ooh, Belak. Haribu. Lava. Funu.
Bogra, Vimpa, Kill.
Stop chatting with me. Go away. Here. Talk about that. If you don't want to talk about art, get out of here.
Doi Prubara, Seneca Belindi, Baribi, Damse Bruhana, Unyab.
Burton Koenig. Genesee, Arpasa, Tisawib, Managa,
Damn it!
Yanifet,
Now you're in my way here.
Teebs, Tisawib, Managa.
Oh, we got on there.
Hey, Inkadi. Whoa. Oh, Tony. Zoma Bay. Inkadi. Lima. Rame George. Wambazi. Oh. Flurba. Swin Missakoy. Wambazi. Bila. Yarp Snappy.
Okay, we did that. Let's relist the painting that came off of listing. And then let's go to Magnolia. Okay, this is Magnolia, not Oasis, so... Yeah. So what's your point? That it's Magnolia, not Oasis. You did a good job explaining that. Yeah, I thought so too. Okay, we got a sun surfer frog. I think we already had one. Yeah, we already had one. Okay. How many of them do we got now? Okay, we got most of the regular ones. Oh, we're getting close on fish. Seven more frogs. Yeah, well, it's still like a third of them. Might as well use up the minnows. Well, I think I'm going to finish up the Magnolia Park here, and then depending on how things go after that, I might be done for the night. I mean, at the moment, my hair appointment that I have isn't until 5 o'clock in the evening. But that doesn't mean that I want to get there at 3 o'clock. So, I don't want to sleep in all day. If anything, I would like to at least get there and maybe do some of this from there while I relax all day until that happens. Make sure I got everything ready to go, and then I need to make sure that I have things ready to go for tomorrow. Hey, Lyra. Yeah, thanks for dropping in. thanks for joining in. Everybody was mentioning you earlier in Serena's chat.
Oh, yeah.
Usually I work in mornings, but you know, I'm on vacation from the grocery store this week, but I've got my hair appointments to do. Yep, thanks for joining in. Let me do this. It's going to be a little annoying when she reads it, but this is... There we go. We can harvest the lilies. This is available again. Elsa Bergen. You can try getting some frogs out of there. I think that's a frog pond.
Woo! Baba. Baba Neff. Oh! Smack him.
One more.
Huh?
Okay. All right, let's go home. I think that's got the, doesn't that also have the, archery? Gotta defend our trophy. We should probably plant our stuff. Well, ship this. Go get our money. Come on, go get our money. And then let's go here after you do that.
Finale for boys.
Hi, Lexi. Yeah. Oh, Timothy's gonna break in there and he's gonna think he's gonna win it. We gotta kick his butt.
Oh, your niece, the brim? Yeah.
Malcolm Landgrab, you ain't got no chance. Timothy, you're using one of the old school bows.
Huh.
Oh, you're not. Ah, you already started out bad. Ah, you only got an 80. I think he's got it. Well, I don't know if that's what. Yeah, let's take Lexi on. Okay. Lexi, what the heck? What the heck? You've been visiting,
Beautiful.
Did I give you that outfit?
That's what you did.
You look like you've been, up there in Moonwood Mills, or whatever it's called.
Quaz. Kiffle. Ah, Imu Yib.
Vinva.
Huh?
Well, I don't know what it is, but, coming back to doing this, this particular character,
Ah.
you know, my, the amount of people coming and watching this have, started to climb again. So, let's see, the last 4 days, not counting this one. Let's see.
That's what you
Chibby
did.
chib.
74
Yes,
views,
yes.
110 views, 75 views,
Ichuta.
101
Wunda.
views.
Oh, Naya.
I know there's
Duma.
been like at least like at one point like
Ribs
34
and
people
pizza.
watching this. So
Chabadoo.
this one probably get a
Pavora.
bit too.
Oh, Growlis, pretty shade.
Febine Lovo Bonefi.
Thank you to those who are
Merkel
watching.
Lyra?
I hope it's something enjoyable. I mean, I'm just kind of
Narble.
going through the motions with the fishing and the, you know, a little bit of story and all that, but
Conchi.
you know, I hope nobody has dealt with anybody actually having cancer and all that. I'm sorry if using cancer in my storyline is offensive or anything to anybody. I apologize. I've tried to not, you know, my main character Beatrice has cancer, but I've always said that she's not going to die from it. Well, now we have a character where his wife has died from it. But you know, it's part of storytelling. You know, sometimes you got to have a little bit of truth and reality, otherwise, you know, I mean, I don't know. In any case, I'm sorry if anybody is not into that particular story, but it's what we're doing. You know, I have nothing but sympathy, etc., for anybody who's dealing with cancer in any way, whether it's themselves or a loved one. You know, I mean, fuck cancer. You know, and let's not go into any more of that. No, because I'll start getting political or anything like that, and I don't want to be political. All right, we have enough money. Really? I can't plant a lily? well, what about... Because it doesn't necessarily have to be that planter. I mean, it doesn't have to be... Doesn't have to be them tiny ones. These are only 30. Doesn't really fit my theme, though, of trying to use them small ones. I took first place again. I only had 80, though. What are you talking? Unless this is old news. Aren't we able to make these on the crafting table? That might be, the garden pot. Yeah, we can make those. It costs us less than... Okay. So that's what we'll do. Alright, let's get one. Either way, it's 500 something dollars. Yeah. Alright. Well, he needs handiness skill anyway. Start off with the knife blocks, they're cheaper. Can we sell this stuff on Plopsy? We'll find out.
Strum, strum, strum.
Tumbi,
Garsha,
wow.
garsha, blaga. Kabla, kabla charbe.
Honey, I'm busy. It's a honey of an oak.
Samba.
Honey, your ham. Oh, there's just something about her. I like her. She's not a pain in the butt or anything. She seems. I don't think I gave her cheerful, but she seems to be cheerful. Maybe I gave her cheerful after. Well, I never intend to give anybody cheerful to start with, but by cheating the needs, they end up getting it anyway. So. Yeah, I think she got. I gave her book. I think I gave her bookworm, outdoors, and animal. Like a cheerful, or no, I gave her cringe. Cringe, outdoors, and animal, I believe. This other stuff must have came in afterward. I forgot about it. I have autonomy off, or like if I whatever one I pick, I control, and the other one can do whatever they want. So. I like this greenhouse I made. That's cool. Maybe we could put a vent or something on this spot here. What color is that? Golka theme? Yeah. Maybe put another one next to it. Oh, it is a wall. Okay. Yeah. Do you want it to be that big, or you want to make it the next? I want it to next size down. Um. Oh, I don't like that. Yeah, just do that for now. I mean, it is on the wall, so. Do you actually like that? Just leave it alone, okay? Just leave it alone. I'm sorry it doesn't do what you want it to do with being inside the wall, but just there, make your stuff. Let him make them. Let him get to the level where he can make the potted plant thingy. You only gotta be. You only gotta be level 2.
Want a fish?
Maybe we can make the planter and put it on top of a table. I mean, I don't think we can put it on top of a stool, but I wish these were crappier looking tables. I don't know if you're able to put these up high or not.
Oh, kiss him, Gedna. Wobahey. Schwaby?
Okay, we can list them on Plopsy.
Oberlymph.
Oh no, we're getting pranked. There's Brittany Cho again. Cho. Cho Spaghetti-O.
My floof. Carzini? Zumbo. Sul, terrific.
Come on.
Oh, Oscar now, Paraza. Singular. Ah! Ah! Ah!
I mean, I kind of prefer to do plants that can fit into small planters. The small ones that we were gonna use. Fitting better with my theme. Maybe we'll do some that go in the big planter and some that go in the small one. Maybe the idea being that he's planting the same, just like with the cichlid, plant the same plant in different soils. Yeah, well, he's gonna get a shock if he gets some of that soil from Twin Falls, Idaho. Yeah, but that's a different story. No, you involved that in the Maureen O'Connor story. Trying to appease Potato. So, you made it exist. I did not try to trapeze anybody. Alright, did that go in the regular inventory? Gosh dang it, don't put it in the regular inventory. It's not going to be big enough. No, we got to make this bigger. Because he's got to be able to walk in here. Well, you know what that means, right? Yeah. Dude, just put those other ones here. I don't know, I think it would be more important if they were up here near the top. Just shut up. Well, you got one, okay? Yeah. Do these... Yeah, it doesn't have paint. This one you can paint. And that one has 11. Well, that one's got a shit ton. Let's see, what is that? 18, and that's 23. You're one short. Yeah, well, by the time you get down to there, you could put another color on that other one. And that only matters if you've got... I mean, frankly, Magnolia Promenade should just be considered, you know, part of Willow Creek anyway. Unless something there is what you're dealing with. Oh, just shut up. Just shut up, okay? Look, just do the thing you're doing, okay? I like what we're doing. Let's do it, okay? Please? Just shut up and do it. Alright, now, what can he plant in these? He cannot do, but you can do a bluebell. So, yeah. Now the other part. This looks like a crafting table. You can do that. So those are not going to go on that. What about the rounded ones? Nope. Well, like I said, the more important thing to do right now is you're planting them in the soil samples. Okay? So I like the idea of this, but I like this better. Especially since we could bring some of the other things inside here into this, quote, controlled environment. We could put some of the fish in here and some of the frogs. I mean, at least with these, you could, you know, because they're all about the same, you could distinguish one town from another by which planter you're using. Doesn't mean we can't have him just still sell stuff that he crafts. You know, I do want him to get some handiness skill. Why do I not believe that these little planters are going to be good enough to do what I wanted to do? Can he reach that?
Yanifeds.
No, he can't.
Teebs.
Yeah, it's simple enough. I mean, you got 12. You just, when you get to the end of the last swatch here, you start over again. If you want to use just one of them. Or put them all in white ones or something. Yeah. So... I mean, you can do this. I mean, just doing this right there, you've got one row of worlds. You could go with a theme of, like, each different neighborhood, you can say that it's a soil sample. So you got 5 for... Yeah, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You got that for Willow Creek. Yeah, so plant your bluebell. Lexi's here. Oh, here. But Mrs. We're busy here, Lexi. Oasis has how many sections? Not counting the grotto. I mean, we can count the grotto, but we can't get in. Well, no, it's opened up because somebody else already opened it up in this save file. We don't have to open it up. All right, so there's the downtown area, as I like to call it, on this type of these the the waterfront, the downtown, whatever you want to call them. But so there's 1, 2 at the park. We got, well, dude, just look at the symbols, okay? You got Mirage Canyon, you got Parched, you got Bedrock, you got Acquisition, you got Skyward, and then you got the park. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then the grotto would make 7. What did I say? 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 with the grotto. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes, 7 for that. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Why don't you pick a swatch that, you know, that this would make more sense with Oasis. Okay, and then add some more of these for Newcrest and Magnolia. Yeah, Newcrest has 3 areas.
Oh,
Now we're not doing Sylvan Glade, so because that's not a source of the contamination is not in Sylvan Glade. We're not going to go there. Okay, 3 here, and then Magnolia is 4. Um, no, technically we didn't go there yet. What the hell? Okay, it's something more to do with this pot or something. No. 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 Oh, I went in through the other door. I know the rules. Okay. She shouldn't have to do that. She probably had some in her inventory at one point before I had her give them all back to me. No, we don't need his. No, we no. We can manage that on our own. That's just one more thing to do. Do you want to do the flower table? Well, let's get one. Okay, well, we can make bluebells. You don't have to have them in the table. I guess not. No, he doesn't like pranks. He's got the heart on his sleeve thing. We need to remove these frogs from our inventory. Plain eggplant frog. That's good enough for now. Where are we at? Go here. That'll tell me where we left off. Yeah. Good enough anyway. You know, all things considered, we got a good start. We got frogs, we got plants, we got fish. And hopefully I can at least get us to, you know, when I get to the thing tomorrow, maybe I'll do a stream before my appointment. We'll see. I might not have time for, depending on how late it goes, I might not have time to do a appointment or a stream tomorrow night. You know, because I probably won't be getting home until 10 o'clock after I clean everything and all that. And then I got the morning appointment on Tuesday. So, yeah. Yeah, I definitely need to get to bed though. Take one last set of cold pills and make sure I knock that out. In case I got any of that left. So, anyway, thank you all for watching. We had Daniel here. We had Michelina. We had Lyra. Lyra has Sims content on her channel. Daniel has some truck driving and sports games. And he's working on some NBA 2K26 that he'll be releasing soon. Anyway, thank you all for watching. And hope everybody has a good night and a good day. And hope to see you all in the next one that you were able to make it to. Until then, wishing you no tangles, keep shining, and bye-bye for now.